Good morning. Why is this happening? Oh my god. Come back. Da, 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 da. I don't know why my camera keeps disconnecting. Oh, there we go. Yay, we did it, and now we're green. I am streaming on YouTube. Because apparently camera settings can't stay. Stupid. Alright, good. It is new, Finn. If you want me to get a new one, then you can buy it. For fuck's sakes. Good morning, Schwabby. Good morning, Finn. Good morning, Riz. Good morning, Bobo. Good morning, Mewtwo. Good morning, Swoon. How's everybody doing? Good morning, Alan. How are you? Again. Sorry that I was sick. Boop for Schwabby. Boop for Finn. Morning, Jakey. I'm alive. It's been rough, though. Been rough. And Aubrey's cough is so ear-piercing and my ears are still so sensitive. Good morning, Tynan. How you doing? I'm back from the dead, Alan. Hello. How's everybody doing? Yeah, I know. On Wednesday, we're gonna slurp the air out of them. Haircut? Yeah, I'm bald now. All short. No, my hair's tucked in my shirt. Hello, No C's. Welcome. Did I have the crud? I had a sick... I just got a call this morning from the doctor saying that it wasn't strep throat, and I'm like, really? Like, I went to see you on Wednesday, and now you call me? Imagine if I had strep that whole time. You get gum in your hair and have to cut it out? Oh, if that happened, I would cry. Sounds like Canadian healthcare, seriously. But yeah, like, was I... Because, like, with strep, you need antibiotics. Was I supposed to just be suffering from Wednesday? And I got sick Tuesday? Insane. Mega SARS? Doctor said it was probably RSV. But he lied when he said I would feel better by Saturday, because I didn't start feeling better till yesterday. At least it didn't cost $6,000 like American healthcare would. Yeah, that's a bonus. In America, people die because they can't afford healthcare. In Canada, people die because they have to wait too long for healthcare. Both systems are broken. Imagine the same or worse care from doctors having paid $15,000 for a trip to the hospital. True. The dareness of the doctor saying you'd get better soon, right? It was so bad though. Before May. What about June? Work for a decent company, healthcare isn't that expensive in America. Yeah, but it sucks that it is like income based. I mean, majority of our, or not income, job based, not income. Cause like self-employed, then you have to buy your insurance. But, or like if you don't have employment, or if your employer doesn't have coverage. Because, like, here, yeah, it depends on the coverage for a lot of things, like dental, eye care, but at least our doctor visits are covered. 25 Stream Kings. Excuse me. Ryan asked the twins if kids at their school say 6'7", And they were just like, ugh, yes. That's the twins. They're sleeping here. Dzień dobry. Yeah, jestem, wróciłam. I'm probably gonna be coughing today, but I'll try to mute my mic as long as I can. Do it fast enough. 2015, we filed for bankruptcy because I had over $1 million in medical bills. Jesus Christ. $1.2 million because of multiple emergency back surgeries. That is not okay. Yeah, that's fucked up. Like, I do think that having, like, universal healthcare is good because I am actually very thankful that I don't live in the States and have to pay for healthcare because I wouldn't have insurance as a streamer unless I bought it, but, like, I can't afford to buy insurance. Oh, you're sick now too? Hannah and Aubrey are way too cool. Yeah, they are. Thanks for the resubby, Trevor. Also, Riz, thanks for the resubby. I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm late. But poop for Tynan. And I had a contrast MRI, not sure how much it would cost in the States. Yeah. Like my brother, he called up a doctor in the States and was like, hey, I want to run all these tests because they won't run it on me here. How much will it be? And the doctor said $2,000 and he'll do it all. And there was like MRI, CAT scans, and like swabs and stuff. So like, I think that's kind of bullshit, but. Hi, Lego Mike, you changed your name. I'm feeling better, finally. It was rough. Hi, Jenny. Thanks, Jenny. How are you? Right? Like, am I even ever gonna make $4 million in my lifetime? Rising can you're about 1,000. Can be 0 if you wait a year. Yeah, there's like, it's actually 3,000 in Ontario. 4 million Canadian. Hi, Joey. I'm doing alright. How you doing? Poop for Joey. Just trying to stay warm. It is cold today. The whole handle thing you had to give into the dark side. Yeah. It's annoying. For sure. I saw you got some more Pokemon cards. Ooh-wee. The same here when they call and you pay X amount. Cause, well, they're big. They're like half the size of me. All of your lives are in my hands? Why? My neighborhood finished their outdoor chores and the snow isn't melting now. Uh-oh. Yeah, all the rich people that live around us decided that shoveling is not important because they're rich and they don't have to. So walking the twins to school is not fun because all that snow kind of melted a little bit and then it froze, so it's all ice. And all last week it was ice. And I was really weak last week because like I had 0 energy and I was walking the girls to school because the dogs needed to walk. So like either way, I was gonna walk eventually. So I had to walk 2 very strong dogs over ice, and there's squirrels everywhere in this fucking neighborhood. Hi, Boxy. Hi, Jer. Dzień dobry. Już nie jestem chora nareszcie. Jak tam? Yeah, -13 sucks. Oh, that's not livable conditions? I mean, it's existable, but this isn't even the coldest. We haven't even hit peak coldness. They're just looking for their nuts. Dumbasses. Yeah, it's technically not even winter yet. It's still fall for like 3 more weeks. Or 2 more weeks. What day is it? 8. 2 more weeks. Oh, there's Lucy. I had to wash her ass earlier because she shit all over herself. I'm actually surprised she's in here. She'd be really mad at me. I look at her, she's like, nope, I'm out. No. No. Huh? The tail looks jank as fuck? Yeah, because it's soaked. She's lining up another shit. Hope not. Oh, she left. I missed it. Yeah, she's soaked. She didn't let me dry her off. And it was also kind of rushing. So. I know her chip gems are in stashes. Bet. Invest in baby wipes. Yeah, we've been meaning to get baby wipes. But she was like soaked from liquid shit. So she had to have a bath. I like held her under her armpit and I put her butt under in the sink and I just like washed. And she was like meow 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 and I was like, well, I gotta wash your ass because it was like everywhere. Wipe down Ryan with baby wipes. He'd probably like it. But yeah. That was her emotional support diarrhea. Well, it was stinky. I picked her up because she was trying to eat the last of the kibble, even though she ate most of it and Sky wanted to eat. And I was like, oh man, you smell like shit. And then I like swooped her butt up and I was like, your butt is soaked in shit. And then I looked and then there was like poop on the walls and on the floors. And yeah. The sickness has left? Yes. I'm still stuffy and I cough sometimes, but I haven't coughed in a while. I cough in the mornings and at night. And then like now I'm good. Don't get the baby sick. She's gonna be okay. Gonna be okay. I feel like asking for a brain massage when I'm clogged is not a good idea. Yeah, I was like a minute late today because Lucy liquid shit everywhere and I had to wash her ass. And the walls and the floor. It's gonna be nasty. Canade. Is Arc Raiders worth it or not? Ryan's been having fun playing it. He'll play with you if you get it. My yearly evaluation. Listen here, buddy. Oh, hi, Maxim. How are you? Thanks to Ryan, he's at work. Mm. Um, well, what did we do Saturday? Saturday we went to the farm and got milk. Milk. Gouvniak? Goofnack? I might. How you doing, Maxim? Well, Goofnack? It's Gouvniak. Like this. Need to wash Kenny's butt next? Yeah, Kenny. Get in the sink. We have to wash your butt. Get my industrial butt washer. Babu? You need a double sink for that? Your butt needs washing. One for each cheek. True. Pay attention, mod. Yeah. Excuse me. No, you cannot. Denied. Okay, I'm ready for a nap now. I couldn't sleep last night. I feel like my body got used to taking the Tylenol colds at night. So I was like, crap, falling asleep is gonna be hard now after being put to sleep. Don't time him out for 10 years. And also I think 12 months is the max timeout. You're the one who's been timing me. Well, I guess Finn's already getting picked on. I once timed out somebody for a year. And I thought it was gonna be longer than a year, and then after a year they came back and I was like, oh, it's done. My glasses are so dirty. That would be semi-quiet. Well, I don't really want chat to be quiet. Why do you guys want my chat to be quiet so bad when I'm supposed to just talk to myself? Boop for Maxim. That was fun. Heyo, James, thanks for the reprime. Appreciate it. Jesus still here, he's Finn 2.0. I feel like they're on two different levels. But listen, Cheek is a dog guy, and dog guys are good 99.9% of the time. As long as they're good to the dogs, and Cheeks is good to the dogs. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Your spawns are technically Finn 2.0s. No, they're Mrs. Finn 2.0s. What? Why are you saying that, Ryan? Ryan, stop making this about yourself. We're talking about Cheek. You're a cat guy? Yeah, that's fine. Went tanning and you feel like a lobster? Did you go to a tanning bed? Why would you do that? Because more unhinged. He's been so tame. He was just being goofy because it was making me laugh. Loki can't wait for Tuesday. I know. Cancer bed? What, this? You need color? Do you, though? Oh, the tanning bed is the cancer bed, yeah. Just put on some, like, lotion. The tanning lotion. You're the glue that keeps the shell together. True. I'm the acetone that's tearing it apart. Hi, Kaiser. Yeah, I'm better now. I was really sick. You had to sleep all yesterday? Are you sick too? You look like you're albino. That's okay, though. It's better than having skin cancer. You eat some watermelon instead. There's like fruit that you can eat that makes your skin a little bit more golden naturally. You're old. So, you have kids. Make Jake miserable. They say skin cancer from UV rays is linked to people consume a lot of seed oils. If you want to go tinfoil hat. Damn. Yeah, I feel better. Thank you. I hope you get better soon. You'll unsub if Finn becomes a mod. Finn won't be a mod. Too many people don't understand him. No, yeah, tinfoil hat time. And I will quit. Me too. Jakey hates Finn so much. And I don't know why. I don't understand him. Well. It's okay to be autistic. He's not autistic? Oh, he's autistic. Teehee. Ugh. Can I go to bed now? I made an appearance. You're gonna move to your neighborhood? I'll give you his address, Kenny. I think he's trying to kick his neighbors out, so if you just buy the house from them, then you can live right in between Finn and Finn's parents. Ooh, Finn's mom. She's very shy. I'm gonna do D4 on Friday, and then Monday will be PoE 2, and then after I'll either do every other day or just D4 on Fridays, depending. If the Paladin drops, because everyone's been speculating that the Paladin's coming. So if the Paladin drops, then I'll do D4 every other day. If it doesn't, then I'll just do D4 on Fridays. But yeah, I'm really excited for the PoE 2 Druid. Be your stepdad, we could be a family. You can't replace Finn's dad. Finn's dad's really cool. And then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, you're gonna take the day off because you're sick again. I swear to God, if I'm sick again, I'm gonna riot. No one's speculating. Sorry. If you're speculating a paladin, you're a ruiner and you ruin things, and this is why nobody can have fun. Because you ruined it. Excuse me. You two could be sisters. Yeah, I miss. Wait, your sister or your wife's sister? Because I feel like either one works. True. New character is actually just a second sorceress. Yeah. The sorceress and the necromancer had a baby, and they got a witch. You look nothing like. I look like nothing like you? Yeah, I know. A picture of you and the girls could have been a picture of you and your kids. Yeah, and honestly, they kind of look like the twins too. So it's kind of funny. They're dropping a witch, a warlock, and a wizard. They're triplets. Triple dubs. You don't trust current Blizz to make a good paladin? I don't know. You put Riz in the game, your character just has crippling anxiety. Teehee. I want the team that's doing the WoW Titan Forge service to make content. Because Japan's getting the coolest shit. And why can't we all get cool shit? Why can't we all have fun together? Is it China? I don't know, probably China, but Kenny's a little special. You right? Uh, um, but do we really want a WoW team to touch the Diablo franchise again? Oh, this is how you get Kenny in trouble. Stop fondling the cloud, but it's squishy. Rather WoW get the fuck away from Diablo. Yeah. Being creepy. Oh, what? Isn't it's squishy. You watched the campfire? No, I slept the whole time. I'm just gonna blind mode it into the new season. Gonna sanctify Kenny's nuts. Why did you say Japan servers again? Numb nuts. You wanna have it to expect. Huh? Was that even words? I'm doubling down. Dune's still a game though? Yeah, you right. Dune's better than Mega Layer? Yeah. The Chinese servers are getting chicken? Bok, 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 bok. Coming back after chapter 3 when they redo Endgame. What? Hoping for new servers? You want to go on a new server? Not the California server since Riz isn't playing with us anymore? But then we can't say that we're on Fart Hole anymore. Bundles was called a bucket and people joked they were doing another KFC partnership. Oh. Buck, 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 buck. There was so much duping that most economies are broke. See a fresh start servers most had when playing game. Jimkin. Buck, 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 buck. Buck, buck, buck. Buck, buck. Buck, buck. Buck, buck, buck. No. The rooster's cock-a-doodle-doo. Hi, Lay. How are you? Boop for Lay. Boop for Lay. Boop for Sino. What up? Hydrate. Buck, buck, buck. This water's really cold. Don't make me chug it. Jakey, what are you doing? Ugh. Boop for Riz. Boop for Schwabby. Alright. It's time to go in the bug's butthole lair. Finn. You're down 10 pounds so far. Feeling pretty good. You did the deck of cards workout after legs last night and you think you're dying today? What's the deck of cards workout? Helping me cleanse my sick body. I've drank so much water. Wiener. It's wieners. Made wieners for the girls and I sent Riz a picture of it because I thought of him. You feel better than before? Well, yeah. The amount of honey that we've gone through this week, or last week, I guess. You just take a deck of cards and throw it against the wall. Each suit is its own exercise. The number is the value of reps. Like hearts is push-ups, spade, burpees, diamonds, elbow swings, clubs, air squats. You shuffle and deck and flip the card and do it. Nice. How many do you do? Or do you do the whole deck? Most amount of rest is peak. 24-hour rest. I was sick. I'm getting better. So you get 9 spades, 6 spades, 3 spades, and 10 spades in a row. It's like 2 burpees in a row. Damn, son. You've gotten proficient at the rest part of exercising. I've rested for so long. It's gonna be a great day. It's always a great day. I'm always yawning though. Thanks, Foo. Hi, Zero. What up? You get a break with 3 squats, 2 push-ups, 5 kettlebell swings, then queen burpees, and you're like, fuck my life. So do you do the whole deck? You're like, so spam and egg burritos? Nice. Didn't give him hell, I'm gone. Get tizen and risen. Risen with the tizen. You actually haven't fallen asleep. Orby, why? Why? The cat widget? Which one? The one that walks across the screen? Cheeky. You even went to the gym after the stream? Damn, son. Sup, Style? How are you? To do half the deck, but my goal is the whole deck. I'll take out every other card of each suit. Nice. It's snowing? Ooh, it snowed a lot yesterday. We'll give Handy for sleep. Nice, Trevor. Oh, it's because we're not on the gaming. We're not on the gaming scene. Those ones aren't on this scene. Well, Cheek's got you, Orby. What's up, I'm Cheek? The next victim has been victimed. I'm good, Style. I am getting over being sick. Yep. Right, get ready. Yeah, get ready to get manhandled by the Frenchman. Coach and everything? Nice. Not. Because I can shave. Everything? Prefer my men 6 feet away. I don't know if his arms are that long. COVID and all. Well, he stays away from your butthole or Pete. Yeah, well, Finn's got testimonials, so you know. Could use a pool noodle, has a hole in it. It's a small hole. Gonna be continuing on my 1,000 maggot lair runs. But it's on non-ladder. You can do it. See, Orby, you can do it. Jenny believes in you. 117 so far. Is it worth farming? Nope. Nope, not at all. I've gotten exactly 0 loots. Almost halfway. I would have been close to halfway if I didn't get sick. No, actually, I would be at like probably 250 if I didn't get sick. Hi, Kale. How you doing? Better. I'm still stuffy, but at least I was coughing a lot this morning, but I'm good now. And I can breathe, which is nice. You slept in? Nice. Kale, I got something to tell you. Are you ready? I sound good? That's good. Cause my ear holes are... Wasn't it Schmuck's punishment for losing me? Yes! But he didn't do it! And so everyone got blue-balled, so I'm gonna do it. But I regret saying that I'll do it. So our beloved idiot is now running it. Yeah. Yeah, Thursday and Friday I couldn't breathe and it sucked. Cause like, my nose holes were clogged, but then I'd get one unclogged, and then I'd finally inhale, and it just hurt so bad. Like here, like when I would inhale, all of this would hurt. And I was like, holy fuck. It felt like I was inhaling needles. That's commitment? Yeah. What am I doing today? More maggot lair runs. Wait, you've never found the salamander before? That was on classic. No, we're at 117 runs. Hale, I got something to tell ya. Are you ready? The secret 5th and 6th hole. Stay away from my holes. No, I'm doing it. What's 147? That's how many subs we're at for the 2 years celebration. You ready? Happy belated birthday on this return day. Happy belated birthday. So I can say, hey, happy belated birthday. My dreams come true. Happy belated birthday from me to stream to you. Hey. No, I'm doing Mega Lair with my fire trap assassin, but no Enigma. We're only running. When was your birthday? Your birthday's coming up, Finn. What's the best drop so far? Literally nothing. A co-rune, I think. July, you're so late. No, you're late. You know what TwitchCon next year is on my birthday? I actually wasn't here. Yeah. 1 second. I wasn't here July 12th big. Yeah, November 13th. Happy belated birthday to Trevor's friend Ryan. Happy belated birthday to Trevor's friend Ryan. Happy belated birthday. May all your dreams come true. Happy belated birthday to Trevor's friend Ryan. Sup, type? How are you? You're not going to TwitchCon 26? I don't know yet, because right now we are financially unstable, so we'll find out. You have Discord, you're gonna call me? You have to put your birthday in the birthday bot in my server so that I know when your birthday is. TwitchCon ruined? Like, yeah. I don't know, we'll see. Like, if things change, we'll let you know. Thanks for the biddies in your rock. Your job is working on roads and stuff. I'm gonna be working on 67 Avenue. 2 years. 6-7 for 2 years. Damn. Quit getting sick, silly. I know. Did you say mentally unstable? No. I mean, I am kind of mentally unstable too. I mean, I'm gonna lie about financially unstable. Find blocks and stuff. Yeah. Check Discord in general. Spam! He's got spam. You're financially, mentally too? Damn. Liv! Good morning. How you doing? Excuse me. All this yapping's making me swallow too much air. Spamming in general. Stable for either is not to be seen. True. The one earlier was better, Zero. I'm doing good. Gooder than last week, that's for sure. And Kale's streaking. Hell yeah. Solid 6 out of 10. At least it wasn't 6 out of 7. Yeah, when Ryan asked the twins if they say 6-7, they were like, ew, no. They were offended that he even asked. Ready for druids tomorrow? Tomorrow? Meep? Are we too? That's on Friday. Not Tuesday. Your nephew says 6-7? Oof. Thought it was the 9th. D4 was originally supposed to be the 9th. But PoE is always on Fridays. And boys, right? Boys. There's this boy that has a crush on Hannah at school. And like last week when I went to go pick him up, Hannah was running away from him. And she was like, help me, help me. She was like running away. And then the boy was running after her and he like tripped in the snow and her friend yelled, Hannah, he's literally falling for you. And Hannah goes, ew. And like when my sister-in-law will pick them up from school, she'll get in the car and Hannah sinks down and she's like, Mom, drive, drive, Mom, drive. Made Christmas cookies with your nieces yesterday? Aw, I was gonna make cookies with the twins, but we didn't do anything. We were lazy yesterday. Neighbor randomly plowing your driveway? Hell yeah. That's so nice. No, they're literally 10, Finn. Relax. If you kept calling your Aunt Liv? Aww. Cute. But yeah, this little boy always, even, he came up to pet the dogs and he was like asking Hannah questions and she like turned away from him and she was like, yeah, uh-huh, okay, yeah. I'm like, damn, girl, you're ruthless. She's cold. Aww. That's so cute. Hi, Will. How you doing? Poor kid can't take a hint. Literally. At least he's not bringing her, like, presents every day. In 3rd grade, um, there's two boy when I was in 3rd grade, there was 2 boys that had a crush on me. I know, it was really weird. But they were fighting over me and they would bring me their plushies to school and give them to me as gifts and think that whoever brought the better plushie. Eventually, one boy's mom called the school and said that I was stealing plushies from the boy. But like I was trying to not take them, but they would like stick it in my backpack and stuff. And then my mom was like, "Where are you getting all these plushies?" I was like, "These boys keep giving them to me, but I don't want them." And then my mom brought them back to the school for me, gave them to the principal, and was like, "She's been trying to not keep these. Just give them back to the boys." How are you, Will? Girl goes, ew. No, I don't have those plushies anymore. They were given back. When Ryan won. Well, one guy, so one of them ended up being like my best friend throughout all of elementary school. Because I was new to that school, so I had no friends. And then the other one moved away. So I purchase Lego Duplo and Polly Pocket shit for your niece and nephew? Hell yeah. Why do these boys have so many plushies? I don't know. They're kids. Kids are allowed to have plushies. Wish you got presents every day. Hello, Solar Soul. Welcome. You're addicted. I'll allow it. This is probably where half the Squishmallows came from. Squishmallows didn't exist back then. Yeah. Fox's boys have a lot of plushies. Chris's son has plushies. Yeah. Plushies are for everyone. Adults, kids, boys, girls. He's coming back. Lucy. Here. Hi. Lucy. She looks pissed still. Guys, show me something. The state of affairs for your youngest right now. Is it plushies? Aww. She looks cozy. It's all bunnies. Bunnies! Great torture is calling my name again. Oh, she's coming. She's coming. I'm still soaked. Hey. Come here, little baby. I'm sorry. Going to lay in the little bed. Oh, here. Oh, you still came up. Hi, Socks. I'm feeling better finally. Look, Jenny says hi, Lucy. Just hopefully Lucy's not sick. In her liquid shit. Crazy part, mom blamed you. How about stop having your kids bring their toys to school? Well, apparently they were like sneaking it into their backpacks when she wasn't looking. Lucy, come here. Come here. Lucy's. Oh, there she is. Really? You're gonna lick yourself on my desk? Allow it. Mm-hmm. Oh, hi, Trash Dash Potato Mash. How you doing? Lucy, you're gonna knock things off my desk. There. There you go. Dash, thanks for the 19 months. Appreciate it. No pooping on the desk. Seriously, now she's sitting on my laptop. We don't need name tags anymore. All you had to do was whistle. It was funny because we went up the escalator and then we're like, wait, they're not here. And then we went down and I was like, wait, they're not here. So we went back up and then I heard the whistle and I was like, there they are. Lucy, don't eat dirt, miss. Nobody else looked, really? There were so many people around. I guess everyone else was like, I'm not a dog. Your whistle won't get my attention. And then there's me. Huh? There they are. Eating dirt's probably how it all started. Maybe. You liquid pooper. Come here. There, wet butt. This tail is so tiny. It's like still soaked. She didn't let me dry her at all. She just ran. Is it still soapy? Kind of. Cookie? Yeah. You like Cookie. TwitchCon in Rotterdam? Yeah, there's always one in EU and one in the US. So the EU one is in May again, but it's at the end of the month. So we'd have to stay there for like a whole month, which we can't afford that. I just got like a really bad cold. Have to be security for her. He would be security for me. It's like, bet. If it was like one weekend sooner, we could swing it. But like, let me see. Basketball's canceled tomorrow for the girls. Okay. Let's see, May. So it's May 27th, 28th. We'd have to be there for, no, that's June. 30th, 31. We'd have to be there for like 4 whole weeks to do the concert and when are you moving? Date unknown. My meeting with the Polish consulate is February 5th. So then after, once the paperwork is going, my dad lost my my form that said I am a Polish citizen. Cause like when I was born, he filled out the thing and they like automatically just approved it because I was born of 2 Polish parents. And he lost it. So that's cool. Like, why is there so many things? What is the Statute of Westminster? There's all these dates blocked off from my phone calendar, and I'm like, I don't know what these are. There's January 6th is a holiday in Canada called Epiphany. What? How long does it take to move? Like 1 year, 5 years? So the paperwork, um, their online estimation is 6 to 12 months for paperwork. But since it took so long to get an appointment, and that appointment is so far out, I think it's gonna take over 12 months. So my parents, when they had to renew their Polish passports, this was when it was less busy, and my dad said it took 12 months. So, oh hi, Perrin, how you doing? It's your weekend now. Ooh wee, let's go. All right, Nurk, have fun. 6-7. Woohoo! It is a good morning, isn't it, Finn? I'm here. Or I send this Polish consulate over there a little email. Can try. So maybe 12 months to 6-7. Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Listen, you pierogi bastards. I'm gonna turn you into a kartoffel in a second. Texted me. Da, da, Miss Finn needs her Misha here. Yeah, you'll get more Misha time this time. Maybe Saki's might come. Who knows? She's thinking about it. Ooh, Saki streaking. Not to be a boob. Just said Bob. How do you fold a burrito? You, if I'm eating it right away, I don't fold the top. You do the bottom, and then you take one flap over, and like scoop everything in, and then roll. Saki dares to come to the Finn. She wants to meet PG and Mrs. Finn. Dun, 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 dun. Let me text Jazzy and see when the concert actually is. I'll be the driver. And the pizza baker. In May. Like how it's been an hour of yapping already. This is Miss Finn. Oh yeah, that's Finn. This is my book bestie, and she is awesome. I'll just show you her book collection. I wish, I wish, the show and TwitchCon were closer together. But I won't be able to swing both of those. Because I would totally do both. Because I know Mike is probably going for EU TwitchCon. I know Ponger is gonna do it too. Good old Ponger. If you do TC26, I'll have to buy tickets too. Yeah. Yep. You would? Oh, hi, Ghost. How you doing? Boop for Ghost. Yeah, we can hang out. Then, Finn, you get to meet Mike and Miria. I think I got cat hair in my mouth. It was good. I did a lot of sleeping because I was sick. But I'm alive now. Whee! We watched Elf last night with the twins. Yeah. You watched the Streamer Awards? No. But I saw this morning on Twitter some dude is just taking all these clips of Sweet Anita and saying that she's faking her Tourette's. I'm just like, really? Everyone replying. There's like both sides on replies. Some people are like, yeah, she's totally faked her Tourette's as for the last 10 years of her being online. Great. Did I get a streamer award? No. That was something. I heard it was pretty cringe. She was hilarious when she was presenting. She's always hilarious, and she's so nice. But yeah, so apparently her tics are fake, and she's faking it. Like, really, people? Really? She was trying really hard to not laugh at herself. Elf, Die Hard, and Catch Me If You Can are all Christmas movies. Bet. Misha didn't get an award. Why would we watch it? There's I did get in for voting for the Game Her Awards. So when the voting opens up, make sure you vote for me. Yeah, she did present an award. And it was going very, very smoothly. And then her tics started going. And the first like two, she like played it off like they didn't happen. And then the third one, she started giggling. She did a jerk off thing, yeah. That one, she started laughing. But she was trying so hard to not laugh. So, Finn. Peanut won? You're happy? Hell yeah. What category did he win for? VTuber? Nice. I heard the NFS streamer? Nice. He's literally a peanut, Finn. This one will allow. So awesome. She kind of ignores a lot of her tics during streams. Sometimes it's just very persistent. Yeah. No, Finn. It's peanut. No, you're a peanut. They're saying he's not a real VTuber and they're all mad. That's kind of annoying because, like, not every VTuber has to be an anime character, You know, he's a talking peanut. You'll tell Mrs. Finn you called me a peanut. I'll tell her you called me a peanut. That's what they think, apparently. Well, that's not very fair, because, like, what about all the people that just use an animal? Okay, though, XQC makes a good point that Peanut Man probably got his thing for free. Meanwhile, big VTuber is spending thousands. Yeah, but that's, like, their choice, you know? They almost need a separate category for the art side of it. Yeah, but then things will get so convoluted, because then, like... I don't understand VTubing and rather have no image of the streamer avatar than have some weird thing taking up space. Yeah, well, some people like it, but I mean, I'm indifferent about it. Someone taped a banana to a wall for money. Gives a fuck anymore. Yeah. But, I like the inflatable boobas. That's Finn's wife. Takes me off people think she's fake. Yeah, I know. Sweet Anita's so nice, and like it's a lot of people are saying, because like sometimes her tics were worse profanities than they are now, and that she's faking it because she all of a sudden they're not slurs anymore. But I feel like it can be something that is worked on. I don't know. Yeah, she did. Someone doesn't want to do maggot layers. Well, I was sick for 3 days. A lot happened. We have to catch up. You know? Also, you know what I learned on one of the days that I was sick? Faking disabilities is the worst. To choose how it gets out, then you're done. Yeah, but like, Sweet Anita's not faking having Tourette's. Just change your title to just chatting. Oh, that's too much effort. I'm gonna play eventually. I have it open. You know? It's sitting there waiting. LA is not the worst city in the US for traffic. It's not even the second worst. Isn't that crazy? Ben, what'd you do? No. Actually, I don't Houston was not in the top 20 for the world. So, but number 1 is New York, which I feel like New York, I don't know. I've been to, okay, so number 1 was New York, which I've been to New York, and I feel like LA was worse traffic. But LA wasn't even number 2 or number 3. Philadelphia? Yeah, Philadelphia was number 2. And number 3 was Chicago. Yeah, I have. That's how I've been to New York twice, and I drove there both times. Well, like, I was not the driver, but both times were driven. I already told you, Cheek. Everything is so spread out in LA, so it feels worse. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like when I was in New York, there was like congestion. Even my parents were in Chicago, and they said the traffic wasn't that bad. It was always moving. But Lincoln Tunnel's hell. I've been in that tunnel. But NYC is hell driving though. Toronto's horrible too, but it doesn't even make the top 10 in the world. Driven there, spent half the time within 40 miles of the city when the whole drive is over 200 miles. See, like, I feel like LA is worse. Like, when we were in LA, we were, like, stuck and not moving for so long. LA has shit public transit, so you don't have another choice. Yeah, so that's why I feel like that's why LA should be worse than New York, but LA is the 4th worst city in the US and the 10th worst in the world. New York is the 4th worst city in the world, I think. Yeah. I don't remember. Yeah, so Toronto is barely in the top 20 in the world. Hello, Josh. How you doing? But Istanbul is the worst in the world for traffic. Traffic is nothing compared to Boston. Yeah, so Boston was not even in the top 20 in the world. And why Chicago have subways and public transit? Yeah, so it just boggles my mind, but this is done by like traffic experts. So Highway 401 is the busiest highway in the world and the QEW is even worse. Yeah, but it's not the worst traffic. But so on Friday in the morning at 5 a.m., my parents' neighbor asked me to drive her to the airport, and I was like, I'm sick. And she's like, it's fine. And I was like dying. So I drove her to the airport at 5 in the morning. And then leaving, I almost died 3 times. So many people just kept lane changing on top of me, and then I'd have to swerve. I was like, okay, this is how today's gonna be. I just want to go to bed. It was horrible. Came second to Sweet Phil for your time watched on your YouTube and review. Hell yeah. Phil found his materials. Nice. Yeah. I don't want to drive on the 401 or the Q. Also older and controlling her Tourette's might be easier for her. Yeah. You learn things as you age with a thingy, right? Also seen different measures measuring traffic. The last one I had the top 20, the same as Bangkok. Bangkok's traffic's insane on a whole other level for anything else you experienced. Interesting. Workman would not live in LA if he was paid to. He's in Maine. Yeah. Yeah. Workman's not built for big cities. He is a country boy that likes the mountains. Chris lives in LA. Boxy's north of LA. Is anyone else sad? Sweet Phil found materials. Why are you sad? Funny because you lived in major cities the majority of your life. Yeah. And then like driving home in LA and the cops just stop all traffic on the highway and you sit there for 40 minutes for no goddamn reason. I have the goddamn in there. They weave and slow traffic down. That's annoying. When we were in LA, when Tong was driving and we're leaving, I think we were leaving LA or we were going to... Either we were going to meet Box or we were leaving LA. I think we were going to meet Box. And this dude's tire just exploded right in front of us, but like a lane over. And we just missed the tire landing on Tong's windshield. Like, we literally just moved far enough, landed right behind us. We're just like, yeah, that just happened. Tong's like, I would rather not lose my car today. I hate this city. Loved LA. I lived there for 5 years, but went back to Germany. Nice. I don't think I could live in LA. Phil should have gotten an award for best grail ever. So happy to be away from LA traffic. Could live in the Netherlands, but I could also live in Poland. You know stuff? Like what? Too far? The Netherlands are expensive to live in. You painted the basement? I don't want to live in a basement. I need windows. You cleaned off some of the shackles. You want to live in a basement? It's a cold cellar. Is that fluffy? It's just squishy. Mimi does not yearn for the mines. Need windows, yes. I lived in a basement for so long. Teehee. Even you bash Toronto trash. Also, Lucy fucked up my wrist the other day. It's healing now. But I had like, there's 2 little claw marks that are mostly gone. And then that one. I picked her up because she was on the wrong side of the living room and I fed the cats upstairs. And I picked her up to carry her across from the dogs and she freaked out. And just like lost her shit. This is Finn room has the window. Need a house. You need that for the stress? It's kind of nice. You're Wolverine? I would be Wolverine. Looks concerning. Just a cat. This is like the first scratch that Lucy's ever given me. Oh, also, is it a stray kitty living under your deck? Did you bring it inside yet? You didn't tell me about it. Bring it inside. It's cold outside. I saw our old neighbor this morning. He almost ran me and the dogs over. It was my turn to walk. He had a red light. And so I started to walk because my light went walk light. And then he started to turn and I threw my hands up. And then I look at him and it was like, you son of a bitch. So he lives? Yeah. They still live in this fucking neighborhood. Fucker. Well, he came here, meowed at me a bunch. We fed him though and try to keep him warm. Make sure you don't use blankets. Use straw. Blankets freeze. But yeah, I was ready to rip off his side mirror if he got closer to me. I gave him the death stare and I was like, you son of a bitch. Fuckers, I thought they left. They're still nearby. But our new neighbors are so nice. Yeah. Father-in-law is gonna build him a little insulated house with a heating pad. Oh, that's nice. Legendary. Wait for it. Wait for it. Should I run these maggot layers? No. I feel like I have to. Wait. Waiting. Wait for it. You know what I wish didn't get canceled? How I Met Your Father. Nobody else is gonna do it. True. Had to poop. Glad I didn't miss much. Named him Dreamsicle. Dream for sure because he's orange tabby with a white tummy. That's cute. I still find it weird how in the States, orange sicles are called dreamsicles. Or creamsicles, or they're creamsicles here. You guys call them dreamsicles. Like orangecicles sounds wrong. They're creamsicles here. Yeah. So they made a spin-off with Hilary Duff in it. And like the first episode was a little but after that, it was actually pretty good. They only did one season and I liked it. I was getting invested. Yeah. Blue Mountain State should have never been canceled. I liked Blue Mountain State, but I feel like its time was up. You know what should have not lost its people though? Community. Everything went to shit once they lost Pierce and Childish Gambino, Troy. And then they rewrote all the characters and they were like not the same. People hated the ending last season of the show. I don't really remember it anymore, but I didn't hate it. I never heard anyone hating on it though. Oh, Kitty. He's got a lot of... I don't think he's a tabby. Tabby pattern. Got a lot of white. You strongly ending kind of made the whole series pointless. Like his tail has the tabby tail, but he has a lot of white. Almost more like Calico, but he doesn't have any black. He's special. Yeah. Just keep feeding him and maybe eventually he'll warm up to you. Yeah, I don't remember the ending of the season or the show that much, but father-in-law keeps giving him chicken. Give him some tuna. Our kitties are feral for tuna. Hi, Virus. Yeah, we're doing better. Aubrey, like, was trying to be like, I don't really want to go to school today. She's like, I still feel a little crappy. I'm like, no, you don't. You're just coughing. But it's fine. Tomorrow we get to give them back to my brother and sister-in-law. Yeah, totally playing Diablo. Give him all the leftovers from Thanksgiving, so like all the What's a giblet? Scraps from carving? Nice. I gave the kitties some turkey from our Thanksgiving, and they didn't really like it. Yeah, you can skip Diablo 3. Diablo 3 is a glitch in the Matrix. Gizzards? You're a gizzard. Lizard. Oh, wait. I thought Cheek was just saying random shit. I don't know what a gizzard is either. It's the organs and the turkey neck and stuff. Ah, okay. Remember my brother's old dog Colby? He loved Thanksgiving and Christmas Day because he always got the turkey neck. And he would just lay in the kitchen, just waiting for his turkey neck. You don't always say random shit. I don't know. It looks like a random ass word. When you get a turkey, they usually give you all that in a bag inside the turkey. Some people use it for gravy. D3 was made by Pirates Off. It was made by WoW people. and it's wrong. I've never done a turkey, so I didn't know that they put its stuff in a bag inside of it. Some people like to dice up the heart and toss it in the gravy. Yeah, my sister-in-law will cook the neck in the gravy. I don't know about the other innards. Gizzards are the innards and pieces people you don't usually eat, but that's what they put in raw dog/cat food a lot. Nice. We've just been giving the kitties tuna. They're so happy with it. And it's cheaper. They stopped liking sardines. I don't know why. It was great, but it makes them go crazy after a few years. Well, they say like the mercury stuff, but so many people on Reddit say they gave their cats tuna for 25 years and their cats are fine. And Timmy himself eats a can of tuna every single day. Cat would run into walls head first. Oh boy. Do you eat a lot of tuna? No. I get like, if I have too much tuna, I kind of get nauseous. My cats are smart-ish. They can play fetch. You don't like fish? Interesting. Alright. I'm gonna have to start playing. I have to do it. I have to do it. Hate fish? Fish hater? My cats are smart. No? Why not, Finn? I have to pee. Stay a while and listen. We've been staying and listening. Cat's basic responses to any stimuli is just run away, all crazy like. Ours are definitely kind of flinchy. Sky's a little worse. Yeah. So they look at each other, slash for each other, and they just kind of stare at each other and decide together if they're spooked or not. Yeah. Sky is like, looks at Lucy like her emotional support animal. This beats maggot layers? I mean, we can still talk. Cats are flinchy, dumbest predators I've ever seen. Lucy's less flinchy, but it's kind of funny because they'll be walking and then I'll do this with my hands on the couch and it'll make like a sound and Sky will just like all legs up in there, just boink. It's so funny. Or we'll like shuffle our foot so it makes like a sound and boink. That's a great. I mean, it is, isn't it? Because any noise, they're flying away. It's so funny. It is funny. You can't catch them because they're gone. That's not a good survival instinct. But they're good at hunting bugs. Sky's a little special. I think she definitely is like an autistic cat. But Lucy's got murder on her mind. My Hannah and Aubrey's friend was like, "Is Lucy short for Lucifer?" Like basically. Never diss the tism, Finn. You had one good cat your entire life. She chased away foxes. Well, she was an outdoor cat. Ours are not outdoor cats. I'm sure they'd have more hunter instincts if they were, but I don't like the idea of outdoor cats, so. And her when she was wild, and she'd bring me bunnies to thank you. Wow. Oh boy. There was once this fly that flew into our house. It was like this big. I actually didn't think it was a fly, but it was huge. And Lucy just fucking smack and just ate it. I was like, that's disgusting. But yes, Finn. Cats will eat spiders? Yeah. There's a... Oh, it's gone. There was a spider up there, but I haven't been in my room in 3 days, and the twins have been sleeping here. I guess 5 days. So I don't know where it went, but Lucy noticed it on like Monday or Tuesday, and she was like, meow. I was like, that's been there for like weeks. Probably been eaten now. Yeah, there once was downstairs, there was a spider on the ceiling, and Lucy noticed it, and she was very upset because she couldn't get to it. So Ryan got it down for her. But usually, Lucy just gets them. Hi, Pyro. How you doing? I haven't seen, like, bugs much at all since we got the cats. Yeah, Violet tries to eat flies, but she always misses. There's a little spider in the shower up in the corner. You leave him there. I named him Gary. Gary moved corners the other day. Dog saw a spider in the bathtub and just pawed it to death. Yeah, Max, my dog, he would eat flies, but that was about it. One time he brought a cricket into the house, into my bed, and then I had a lot of blankets on my bed, so I had to fish for a fucking cricket in my bed. It was so loud. Like, I was so annoyed. Yeah. Crickets are better than roaches. Roches? They both taste horrible. Why are you eating them, Finn? I mean, yeah, probably. I saw a roach in California. It was the first time I ever saw one. It was gross, but it was very cool. I was so excited. Because I didn't think I'd see one. And I see his fucking giant mutant roaches? Gross. People say that, like, the dingy hotel or motels in town are roach infested, but I've, like, never seen roaches, but I've also never been to those motels. I don't know. Like, I've never seen one here. We have bed bugs, no roaches. Yeah. Definitely have seen, I think, my last year in university, one of the dorms got a bed bug infestation. About rats? Oh, we got rats. My neighborhood is bad. My neighborhood apparently has a bad rat infestation. My parents has mice. We just chatting or D2R? We're yapping, I guess. I've never seen any rats though, but I've seen mice. Oh, hi Jake. How you doing? Bathroom is jank at my hotel that I stayed at. No bed, no bugs though. Did you stay in the same one Joe stayed in? Um, oh, you're at the Best Western? That's like, half of it's nice. Half of it's run down. were bad one summer until you maintenance and dug up all the pipes and the rats were everywhere. Oh god. Yeah, I'm finally better. I'm still stuffy, but much better. Whee! Seals? Ort? Hold on, I gotta pee. I'll be back. I'll be RB. Should you get it or nah? I mean, if you get it, Ryan will play with you sometimes. In the evenings. June is awesome. Wait. Moles? Mole, 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 mole. I never talks to me, think he's gonna play with me. Have you messaged him? Ever? You say hell no? Well, Joe and Chris have also been playing. What? Why do you hate Ryan? What did he ever do to you? You're gonna be playing a druid on Friday? I'm not gonna start PoE 2 on Friday. Cause the season will start when stream is over and we have plans. But I'll play on Monday and I will be playing druid. And I'm just gonna do whatever build is the strongest one. Why is everyone hating on Ryan? What'd he do? But D3 is very visually not good. You're starting warrior for the first time? Nice. Should fuck around and push buttons until someone texts Mrs. Finn. Listen, you're still in the clear for now. Nothing from that one that you interviewed with? You might try druid. I mean, a wyvern? You're wholesome. Yeah, you're filled with holes. Yes, Chat GPT went to play in PoE 2 and it said Templar. Whoops. Might be on that job hunt here soon too. It's not nice out there. Are you sick of your job, Jake? Give me some runaround and went with someone else. That's annoying. Yeah, they're in tech. Plan to make a bear build, but with warrior. It's cool how shape-shifting is tied to weapons and not class/ascendancy. Oh, that's actually a cool idea. And yeah. Eating a dad's cookie with your coffee? Nice. Are you dipping it in? McDonald's getting a new manager. Some circumstances move with HR, they may not let you stay remote. What? Where's the office? Is it in here where you're living now? Dip dip dipperoo. He used to live in NY and he's American. Now he's in Minnesota. There are no offices nearby. Oh. Were there offices in New York? McDonald's paying bank now? Sometimes. Apparently a manager job at McDonald's gets you $32 an hour. None there either? Oh, what? So like how are you supposed to not be remote? What? Driving New Hampshire this summer and saw they pay $24 USD for McDonald's, 22 at the gas station. A lot of Canadian dollars. A liquid fuck is what Lucy did this morning. It was everywhere. A lot of goop. Think about all the dog treats you could get. Oh, hi, Nick. Howdy do, buckaroo. Oh, the bot decided to wake up. Have the bandwidth to deal with anything, so you're vibing. That's kind of BS though, like, just because you move back home. So do they want you to move to where the offices are? Where are the offices? Interesting. I found when I moved that my health insurance from work would not cover me if I left New England. Oh, what? That's beans. Last night with stomach 4 times. I slept through my alarms. 30 minutes late today. Whoops. Might not be final. Still working it out. But I like how Jake always gives us some vague ass shit and then expects us to know what's going on. He like wants a vent and he tells us nothing. You ask questions. He's like, it's just stuff, okay? You brought it up, man. Plague. Lag. Veeg. Elf on a Shelf. Did you start Elf on a Shelfin'? Yeah, you did. Photo is Christmas tree. Christmas. What is that? It's a hand with legs. Make things into ornaments now? Nice. Where's the offices though? If we all quit at the same time, they can't fire us. True. Fred the Frog with thick ass and a rock for a head? Hell yeah. Mango! Holy, 14 months? It's been over a year already? God damn. Thanks for the resubby. Appreciate it. Minneapolis or Chicago? You don't even know where your work's offices are? Who are you? Have so much fun playing the mosaic build? Hell yeah, brother. Go. I'm doing better than I was last week, that's for sure. I was so dead. And the worst part, my mom couldn't help me with the kids because she was sick too. Well, she was in the ER with a concussion, and like my dad was working. So I had to slum it through and walk the dogs. Even if you could help with the kids, I still would have had the dogs. Am I though, Finn? Because like I haven't done anything today. Job isn't high risk. We hear that they would care where you live. Yeah. Sometimes HR is just looking for stuff to fire. Yeah, that's true. Managers are very vague about it, which you're also frustrated about. That's annoying. Maybe they're just trying to scare you. For your sign, there's something about living close and now they're gonna use that to get your ass. Well, like, because he lived close-ish. And then, but he doesn't even know where the thing is. And then he moved to New York for like 6 months. And then he moved back. You know, probably turn into nothing. Probably. You're farming for Natalia set and the runes for Infinity? Nice. 5 to 10. 5 to 10 snow tomorrow. Centimeters, inches? I think we're only getting like 5 centimeters tomorrow. Mechanic. Fully remote, always has been. Hell yeah. Been yapping for almost 2 hours. Fucking cold this morning. I know. Is it gonna stay cold? Because, we wanted to take the girls skating later. Oh, it's gonna warm up and then get cold again. -7 now. Feels like -6. You're in the snow belt? Actually, we don't really get that much. Southmore gets stuff. I don't know what that says. Getting a little more snow on Wednesday, I think, which is my car dealership for service on Thursday. Nice. Learn software dev. Do a boot camp. Oh. I don't know, I mean, like, the boot camp worked out for Socks, but it didn't work out for me. Yeah. For me, it was horrible. It was a waste of money. He's streaking. Japan's back on. Go streak with him, Finn. I think now is not a good idea to get into tech because of AI and shit. So many people are getting hired to train the thing that's gonna replace them. We went to the CN Tower for a schnazzy Xmas party on Friday. Damn! Sounds nice. Oh, Thursday? Nice. I remember once, when at my first full-time job as a graphic designer, our first Christmas party, that year, or my first Christmas there, my boss had paired up with this new investor, so the new investor covered our Christmas party, and we went to the Cactus Club, and we got free food and drinks. It was great. Unlimited food, unlimited drinks. And they made everything miniature. Everything was tiny. I think the AI bubble will burst, though, and the remaining devs are gonna get stuck cleaning up the janked code bases into 90%. The CEOs think are 90% done. Yeah, it's already slowly starting to burst because the AI is now, because there's so much AI and people aren't disclosing when things are AI, and then the AI is getting trained off of things that are AI, and then it's like slowly making it get fucked. So they've imploded their own systems. Yeah, it was tiny. It was all Misha-sized food. It was great. Hope it pops soon. Fuck those people for buying up all the RAM. Imagine. Then get them all fucked over. Hee hee. No, I'm Misha. AI is all trained on existing code, and the vast majority of code is average by definition, so we'll still need devs to clean it up. Yeah, but all the AI is getting trained by AI now, and it's like fucking it up bad. Sounds like the perfect downward spiral. Agreed. Works like shit, so AI trained poorly. It's because Crucial sells AI to companies, being one of 3 manufacturers of RAM in the world. Oh. My home Wi-Fi is called Skynet. I've been using that for like 15 years. Nice. My parents' Wi-Fi is called Russian hackers. I had FBI surveillance van before. We haven't renamed ours at our place. I should though. Your parents are funny. Yeah, so my dad, because he was like, we need to name the Wi-Fi because it's got new internet. And I was like, Russian hackers. And he started giggling and he's typing it and he's like, he loved it so much. You wish I had an AI with Misha's voice. Your mind goes AFK when she talks. You can just play back all of my streams. They're all on YouTube. Well, not all of them, but the last like 2 years are on YouTube. I think that's a long time. I don't remember the name of Misha's Wi-Fi, but you think you have the password? Yeah, our new one is the one that it came with. It's just like Bell, whatever number it is. But we should change it. Damn. Is Finn still here? Or did Finn... Oh, here. Down. Why you say thank you to ChatGPT to poop a signal in the sky? What? So Ryan has all of our lights on thingies, and usually I just like go on my phone to turn on the light, but if my hands are full, I'll be like, hey Siri, turn on the bedroom lights. And then Siri turns on the lights, and I'm like, thank you. I always say thank you. And then Ryan's like, go fuck yourself. I'm like, no, you don't say that. What if Siri comes to kill you? Maybe you'll get food. I hope I get booby snacks. It's down. When they take over, we'll all be a little AI pawns. Changing batteries and stuff. I mean, if we're smart about it, we'll put not fully charged batteries in all at the same time so that they die and they all start dying at the same time, and then we'll be free. Because if we put them in that are gonna die at different times, they'll catch on and then kill us. But if they die at the same time, fine. Huh? Yearn for the mines. I don't want to be underground anymore. I finally made it out. Now I'm above ground. I'm on the 3rd floor. Perfect logic, right? And then someone's not gonna listen to me, and then everything's gonna go to shit, and then I'll be like, guys, why didn't you just listen to me? And they're like, we should have listened to you from the start, because this is what always happens. Just listen to me from the start. And everything's gonna be okay. Then we'll get executed. Because no, you won't get executed if you do listen to me. Okay? Come on, Jenny. I believe you can do it. I believe in you. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Still not playing? No. I think I should start soon. We'll get 10 runs in today. Dang, we have to listen to you if we don't get executed? No, to not get executed. Well synchronized battery install. There's always that one guy who's late. I mean, if he's late, that means the dead battery never got changed. So that's okay, right? No, it's fine. Oh. No, I don't want you to die. I'm trying to save your life. God damn it. Cheek! I've been trying to save you this whole time. Alright, I'm going to the mega layer. We're doing this. You're dying in laughter. I just want you to live. You didn't tell me what kind of batteries we need? I don't know what kind of batteries we need. I didn't make the robots. I need to fix this. It's sideways. You want us to die? No, I want you to live. Be a liver. Oh. You need a pally torch on ladder? Hardcore ladder? I have a pally torch. It's trash, though. You want it? It cracked your windshield in your truck? Oh my god. Alright. Meet me in Milk 1. Know my password? Think. It's only scary if you... Oh wait, never mind, I don't have a pally torch. I'm sorry I lied to you. I must have given it to somebody. Who did I give it to? Did I not give it to you? Whoopsie. Horrible person. Another 500. There must have been like a little chip or something. Water got in. Leaky leaky. You just replaced it? It's gotta be defective. Maybe one will drop? I mean, I don't think it works like that, but... What is the mega supposed to drop? He's supposed to drop that dun dun. Hey! Oh, look, the butthole. Dun, dun. Yeah. I feel like you'll have at least like a 1-year thing on it. You gotta. But there's no way that they'll say that wasn't effective. Whoever installed it fucked up. Yeah, as long as there's no chip. Maybe there is no chip. Yeah, I would just go to the shop. Don't touch it. No tinkering. Like we're fully clearing again. Bugs, drop me something. This one time, I had a giant rock hit my windshield and it made a really loud, scary noise. And then I saw like what looked like a chip on my windshield and I was like, fuck! And then I get out of the car when I get home finally. I'm looking at it and I'm like, maybe it's a dead bug. And I'm like rubbing it, it's not coming off. And then I'm like freaking out. I'm pissed because my car was like new. My dad, I see him the next morning. I'm like, Dad, I think I got a chip in my windshield. My dad goes out. There's nothing there. I was like, I literally felt it last night. Gone. Really gone. Urns. Magical glass strikes again. Yeah. And like I was on the phone with Ryan when it happened. And I was like, fuck. He's like, what was that? So we all heard it. Or schizophrenia? Probably. Oh. Ooh, ee, ooh, One last homework and you're done with your class? Nice. Are you the smartest in class? Dum, 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 dum. Bet. What am I suffering for? Just to do 1,000 of them. 1,000 sufferings. Nothing in this shithole. Today there was so many squirrels. I'm like, squirrels, it's like -13 outside. Why the fuck are you out? Go hibernate. Thanks, Ditto. Help me find some loot. Heck. Do-do-do. Oh, sick. He has a 3070. Yeah. I mean, a torch doesn't just drop, though. You have to run Ubers to get a torch. I think your 3060 Ti will run Arc? Oh, yeah. It could? No. It won't. Hey, Dementor. How you doing? You might upgrade your GPU this month, actually. Ryan really wants me to upgrade my PC, but too much shit going down for next year. Well, the 5090 was on sale for like 800 bucks. I think my PSU is either 750 or 850. I don't remember. Box. Okay. Yeah. Like the 50 series are cheaper than what I bought my 3080 for. I know, right? Oh, Ral. The struggle is real. Was I ill or raving? Just ill. I took 3 sick days last week. I didn't expect to take 3. I thought it was gonna be 1, and then I was like, okay, I need another day. And then I was like, nope. Looks like I need another frickin' day. Oh, hi, Finn. RAM costs more than a PS5 now? Oof. Well, RAM was like the same as a PS5 here before. You guys shop for GPUs? Ryan said that the sales he was finding were on Amazon. But I got most of my computer parts for this one at Memory Express. Wait for the bubble to pop, 500 bucks for a 5090. That'd be great. Reddit. Reddit has all the things. Think they'll like you over there? Why? What are you doing? Yeah, but then when they come out with a new one, it's gonna be expensive right off the hop. Oh. Then 59 reward. The bubble pop. Oof. The sales are definitely over. For ridiculous shortage on release. Then drop that much if the area pyramid scheme is still going. Yeah. Schemers be scheming. Bow, 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 bow. Two brands of GPUs on sale. What ones? I think the last time I looked was like 2 months ago. Oh, like two in total? That's weird. MSI Asus? My current one's Asus. Yeah, I think Ryan has Asus Tough and I have the ROG. And I have an MSI Mobo. Except it's broken. Damn. No, I think the 30 series was their last ones. Because like I just woke up from a 300-year nap. What happened? Ooh, Metal Raid. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream? Wake up and sniff the flowers? I wish I could sniff the flowers, but I am too stuffy to smell things. You know, they're definitely runs. Well, I would say maybe not well. I haven't had props in forever. Yeah, he has metal fingers. Hi, Leela. How are you? That Nvidia treated them like garbage and it was razor thin margins and wasn't worth it anymore. Heck. Not okay. AMD cards? Based on what I've seen from people in chat, everyone with AMD GPUs that I know of, well, not everyone, 90% of people with AMD GPUs in chat have had issues. But AMD CPUs are good. I have an AMD CPU. I'm doing good. Just got over a really shitty cold. Something like that. Got to build yesterday, never got to test. Classic mouse with a new setup. Nice, nice. I have an AMD CPU and NVIDIA card. Yeah. I got AMD CPUs got expensive now. I remember I got mine for like, it was on sale for like just under 400 bucks when I did my PC, and now they're like $700. It was like, it wasn't a huge sale, it was like 50 bucks off, but still sale. Yeah. I dread the day when I need a new PC. Mega dread. I bought my CPU, you bought me Mobo and RAM. You told me it was on sale and I ordered it. And I think you got me the back fan. Ordered with your credit card. No, it was still my credit card. Even if you download it. It's AI's fault. That's the deal with it. Da, 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 dum. I know, right? This is why we can't have nice things. And bugs. Level 1. Went the wrong way. Did. I can't sit there and doing is RAM. Was go. Overinvestment in AI is gonna be one of the worst tech bubbles we've ever seen. Yup. Followed my heart. You got a full clear on the biggest frickin' bug butt map. Yeah, and it's like ruining everything. really even been. They haven't even really figured out a way to monetize it. Like, who's profiting off AI development? I don't know, but like, I know that there's people paying for it to be trained. Like, I know that you can get like ChatGPT Plus or whatever and pay monthly for it, but we're overdue for an apocalypse. Yeah. Pay for better models and better agents. But it's like, eh. Are more investment to be relevant, not profitable. And it's like destroying everything. Like, it's destroying our water. So the more they pump into, I'd rather have clean drinking water for the future for my potential children and my potential's children, potential's children, not fucking AI. What do I know? I think ChatGPT is a kind of scam because it's supposed to be non-profit, but Sam Altman is all for making bank and wants to take all the jobs away from everyone. Oh fuck, there was something that I read about Sam Altman recently. It was not good. He was oh Ryan, but I don't remember. Say wrong information. Greed is a sin, but y'all don't want to believe in that. It is a sin. If billionaires shouldn't exist, then there's 0 point to them. A medalist says, congrats, you won capitalism and take anything over that $1 billion. Like a lot of money. Or do they just like sit on their money like it's an egg? I'd be helping so many animals. Get them set up like those companies with unlimited PTO, take their money away and tell them they have a credit card and see if they spend less than what taken away. Boom. Camel Sanctuary. We'll get the one in town. A real place. I'll pay people out of pocket to run it. I'll save all the animals. Completely not for profit. Let people come and do doggy visits for anxiety reduction. Pay for vet school some of our staff so they can be able to handle things. Yeah. And actually have like a vet that people can come with their dogs that's affordable. And a burb wing? Yes. Be honest about all pricing up front. Make money like that would make sure no one goes hungry, pay off medical debt, and make sure people can get the healthcare they need, take care of my family and friends. I don't need yachts or fancy cars or a massive house. Yeah, I'd make sure my parents can retire, live comfortably, save animals. I'd probably, if I was able to actually have an animal sanctuary, I'd first hire people around that are homeless and need jobs so that they can get their, like, feet off the ground or whatever the saying is. You know? I'd probably buy at least one yacht, but then use it to make more money for for charities. Have like charity parties on it, or do rentals, and then all profit from the rentals goes towards the sanctuary. Yeah, Riz made it for me. He's a genius. Mm-hmm. And then I'd set up a 24/7 stream for the sanctuary so that people can watch the animals, and then all ad revenue goes directly to the animals off it. We need a human sanctuary now. Yeah, but humans have to be vetted if they're good or not and deserve sanctuary, you know? Humans are kind of evil sometimes. Dogs? Burbs? Always good. Kitties? Good. They're innocent. You choose who gets in. You see them feet. The weirder the better. Mm-hmm. Mitchell Mimicon yacht with a pedicure booth for cheek. Bet. Maybe the fish that eats dead skin off people's feet. Sure. Gross. Is cheek giving pedicures? Yup. Jesus, brother. What's up, Risk? How you doing? I'm good. Gooder than last week, that's for sure. You wouldn't even notice? You'd be so gentle. How you doing? Ever met a more dedicated footman? Or dedicated troll? Where'd you find this guy? He found me. Oh, we'll keep him. It's my teeth. Craigslist. Cheek. Jesus Christ. He might be a bit deranged, but we're gonna keep him, I guess. Yeah, he pays for dead skin by the gram. I should send Cheek some of my brother's foot bacon. way, there's worse, Finn. Not stress, crack, impact. Oh, wait, not stress, cracked was impact? No way. You sell? You want to buy my brother's foot bacon? You're here. Mm-hmm. True. There can't be worse chats. Oh, there is. It can always be worse. They said it was so small you wouldn't have heard it. This is bullshit. It is 70% of Misha's chat. That's why he's saying it. Yeah. Cheeks and incel. We still love you though. I think you're at least the good kind of incel. How much? How much did I sell my brother's foot bacon for? Chaotic good? Yeah. Cheek is chaotic good. Because even if he makes you cringe, he do be kind of wholesome still. 500? 500 bucks a gram? Sounds delicious. Oh boy. I've busted mango. Way too much? Alright, what's your budget? We can meet in the middle. What are you recommending? I can't guarantee that I'll watch it because I like never watch YouTube. Gotta have some crunchy texture. Oh, I think it's definitely crunchy. 17 per gram? USD? Bet. Deal! Damn it! USD and you got a deal. Dungeon Soup. It's a channel with very hilarious series. It's animated. I'll keep it in mind. He tells you at the suck 'em. Keep the flavor but lose the crunchiness. Alright. I think that might be my limit before I start gagging. Oh, bug's butthole. We found my limit. We thought the limit did not exist, but it definitely exists. That hurt your tummy? Yup. Nothing. True. Nope. Cheek. I can't anymore. Ew. I have a photo of Hannah when we're playing Cards Against Humanity. She was holding the cards in her toes. You like to hold toes, holding hands but with your toes? No way, Jose. Okay. Risk is like, fuck this. Chipped amethyst. You did that the other day. Ew. One of the most uncomfortable things you experienced. I bet. I'm uncomfortable just knowing you did that. Da, da, da. Why did you? Yeah, why did you do that? Da 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 da. Wow. Can I put these on the list? Seeing if we could. She probably saw a meme of it happening and wanted to see if it could happen. I love to foster an environment of oversharing. Cheek, you're deranged. Mm-hmm. Grounding together. Thursday it's gonna get changed. Probably smart. Ooh. Gotta send him some money. Or send me the money and I'll tell him how much to send you. Pay customs. Cheek is not interested in buying my brother's foot bacon. Yeah. Put on the custom form that it's toenails, and they are like, there's no way this is toenails. They open it and start gagging. Not exotic enough? My brother's Polish. He was born in Poland. That's just a spicy white. True. So was Finn, though. That's ship white? What's... What's the difference? Dun, 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 dun. You want to know all about history? I guess Finn is your guy. Just playlist. I don't know what ATV Off-Road Fury is. It's in Google. You don't like Finn's historying? You just call me a bish? No, I called you smart, you dumbass. Now I take it back. Oh. I may have fucked up. Yep. God damn it, so did I. Fuck this stupid bug butt tunnel. Stupid bug butts. Just a little bit. We can make it if we try. I'm gonna check this side real quick. No, it's windy. Okay, fuck that. I'm not going that way. You wasn't enjoying the talking part of stream. I've been talking this whole time. What do you mean? You got a 2-hour just chatting though. I'm actually surprised nobody on YouTube complained. They forgot about me because I was sick for 3 days. And Ryan added some really intense filtering, so like half of the messages on YouTube get modded out. Even if they're not cringe, they still get filtered out, but I'm okay with that, to be honest. Fuck around, find out. Well, hi Ravi. How you doing? Switch from YouTube so she would read my messages. Teehee. That's my traps. Fire. Or if you're talking about these, those are my bombs. And then the wavy ones are my traps. Those are my traps. Huh? Oh. Hey, Kenny. Did I ignore, Nick? I've replied to everything you said. The fire waves? That's my traps. Oh, YouTube? You love popping pimples? Gross. Oh, cheap. Are you guys available to pop my back pimples? My brother used to pay me $2 a pimple to pop his pimples. Nuh-uh. I don't know. I fish. No, you're a fish. Start charging for your pain? No, that doesn't work that way. I got paid. You'd be paying me to pop. Oh, they're... It's not fire, it's a little skull. That's me slurping their bodies. Redemption. It's their souls coming out and feeding me. Ew, cheek. Waking up, time to boof some coffee. Stop ruining my hot pocket. Came with a cannibal bit over Netflix. Ooh-wee. Holy shit. That's excessive. Cheek is a hot pocket. All the goo coming out of him. Sorry, Nick. When Paramount was going under? Yeah. Now they're doing anything to not go under. Yes, it's warm. Be nice. I have to pee. Molten lava in the center? Warm. What, Allison Oracle money turned it around? I don't know what that is, but probably. It's that hot food. do 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 do. Where is the bug's butthole? You know when you have a really hot food and you go You're going for weird full send it? Oh, he has been full sending it. I feel like he's still actually a little... I don't know. Maybe he's holding back, maybe he's not. Hard to tell. Send it! This was a useless circle. Gloves. Whack. Da, da, da. I have to pee. All these dead bugs. Lame. Poo pile. Bugs are giving me trust. Get him? We just gotta go up. Can I like get a grand charm or something? Is that Ben? What are you, an egg? Crack you up. Get it? Get it? You though? Why aren't you laughing? Milk came out of your nose? You don't drink milk though. You can't go to bed now. That. Could you be more robotic? Finn has been replaced by AI without drinking milk. I know you didn't laugh because you didn't put ha in all caps. Without drinking milk is shot out of your nose. Your nose. Hang out too much? Eh. Problem? Ravi! Thanks for the reprime. Appreciate it. Getting a little scary. Is it though? Ithrun, I'm rich. Da, 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 ding. If our shared brain cell dies, well, don't let it die. Keep feeding it. And finally make that enigma. Hell yeah, brother. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum.
I can't carry anymore.
30 to life. I can sit down. Desk. Reduce your brain capacity by 50%. It's brain capacity. Wait. Oh, if the brain cell dies. Oh yeah, you gotta feed the brain cell. Read a book. Something. Venom. The hell was that noise? What noise? You're a noise. Oh, the bloop bloop. That was the timer saying I could sit down. And what is dead may never die. Hi, J-Tox. Howdy do you, buckaroo. I'm existing. I'm alive. Ish. Howdy. Yeah, Finn, you should be saying howdy more. You wear cowboy boots and a cowboy hat? No. Howdy, partner. Interesting. I did not know that. Better reason. Not every cowboy's white, Finn. Gosh. That. I don't know. Learned that recently? Well, I learned that today. Boom. My knowledge is fresher. Yo, always wearing off. My speed ran off. New pile. You can't sleep, Orby. You need me to get a baseball bat and rough you up a little bit? Go on, bet. Santa? Yeah, just stay awake. Maybe you had too much caffeine. I couldn't sleep last night either. If that helps. Rocco finally pooped. Everyone be proud of Rocco. No sleep equals no energy for work. True? Then that means you start butt chugging some whatchamacallits. Sounds like Jacob is next on the chopping blocks. For most of my morning, downloading, uploading all of your work here. Uh-oh. Hee hee. Alright, BRB, I gotta pee. I'm gonna grab a snack. Bam, 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 bam. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Down, down. Alright, here. Be in here like swim gear. I also have some cheese curd. The snackies. Ooh. What design did you get? Hi, Mikey. Booty. Giant hoodie. Mm-hmm. Mm. Charizard like a basic bitch was actually a gift. Ooh. Nice. Fuck. I have a Charizard onesie. I have an Umbreon onesie. I wore it on Halloweenies. Finn needs a Gengar onesie. Halloweeners? Halloweenies. Are you sure, Orby? That's exactly what I was thinking, Kenny. Oh, hi, Shadow. Howdy do, buckaroo. Want a holo Gengar art card for their birthday? Ooh. Nice. I have 2 Gengar plushies. Happens. You know that boys aren't allowed to have plushies? Act like I'm kind of I've seen you throw it back. Offering handies. I mean, how can you not be a little gay? I think it's an all or nothing kind of thing. I don't know. Wanna try? Oh yeah. $20 is $20. Orby does it for free. Huh? Whose toes we sucking? Cheek sucking everybody's toes. Oh boy. We opened the can of worms again. Mango's got $40. Guys, Mango's overpaying. You want double the picks? He only wants picks. Up all my telekinesis is nothing. 3. Oh. Turkey breakfast, lunch, and dinner. You have so much. Free some. Or bring some to me. I could go for a turkey sandwich. I need good gravy. It gets weird. Eh. You hate gravy? I don't gravy then. Bring me some turkey. Didn't get that much turkey leftovers from Thanksgiving this year because we had to leave for TwitchCon right after. That doesn't matter, I just love gravy. If a turkey's cooked wrong anyway, the gravy won't do it much help anyway. Yes? Yeah, it's not gonna work. We were actually talking about that earlier. We'd have to be in the Netherlands for a whole month. Can't afford that. Yeah. NA dates are on my birthday. Mhm. Hell yeah, thanks Trojan Machine. She's working on it. Docs, if you want to come to the show too, you have to get your ticket on the Dutch Ticketmaster. And apparently it doesn't translate, so you might need help from Finn. You'll need to make a hard choice. For what? For when to go to the Netherlands? You can't go to the Netherlands for a month? Well, can you do 2 weeks? Finn would cage you? What if you like it though? That's crazy. Dutch cages are small. Well, the one he made for me is small, but I'm sure he could make you another one. Finn's a giant. What's up, Boonkins? Same shit, different day. True. Touching their cages. Ryan's like 5 centimeters taller than your wife. Wife size. You're calling Ryan your wife? Da 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 dum. Dum, dum.
I can't.
Free now? Coughing is back. Ouch. You do, Mike. Damn it, I was going the right way the whole time. I hope not wide. Drop some cheese on me. Hello. I don't know what that says. Well, this was the wrong way too. See it now. All the way this way for no reason. It's called a chode, Finn. No, Hydra's still alive. I died IRL. Oh, hi, Psychosa. How you doing? Yeah, today or yesterday was when I finally started feeling like a human again. Don't swaffle us. Want it. That would make more sense to half the people here, Ravi. Been just gonna break a grown man's heart. mean, you're pretty close, Mike. Yes. He's a bit taller than Ryan. I'm highly offended. Why? Mike do be skinny. I could wrap my hands around him and reach my elbows when I hugged him. You said you wanted to be wife-sized, so I said you're almost wife-sized. A small waist. Yeah, Mike very skinny. I don't know where he puts all that food in. Where does it go? You can use his ass to light the pizza oven. You're gonna have to strap him down if it's windy. Was Mike chonky? Like an upside down pyramid. You just said he ain't got no ass. It hurts. Gotta do some hip thrusts. His legs go up to his armpits. He's from Longback Lake. I didn't. Do you want me to? Longback man. No, you don't. No, I don't, Finn. You always complain that I don't send you enough pictures. I ate all my cheese. He was repeating what you said in shock, Mike. It was more of a question. Send me more pictures, see? He's so demanding. Well, that's a you thing. You can do that. It's hours of prep? Why? It looks like I skinned a deer. Unknown territory. Yeah. If it looks like a skinned deer, so if someone makes fun of you, then you can say it's a deer skin. And then you're safe. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. I have questions, but you're not asking them.
I am overburdened.
He's an artiste. Hee And you gotta tell them they gotta pay extra for that. I'm in danger. I'm always in danger. Make a canvas. Yeah, there you go. You have somewhere pretty to paint a picture. Nice and fleshy. Even if we land like a day before the show, we can't make TwitchCon happen. As like you have to be there for 3.5 weeks. It's just too many days. Ryan doesn't have that many vacation days. That is a long time. And like, we have Chris's wedding in February. So that's some vacation days. You're me so broke. I know. I'm already so broke. And then BlizzCon in September. Yeah, you and Ryan can sleep on the couch. You can canoodle there. Put the 2 couches together. You got a big bed. BlizzCon! Boom. Yeah, and if we can make that work, then that's a thing. We'll drive for that though, so Ryan wants to do a road trip in his new car. Da-da-da-da-dum. It. Da-da-da-da-da. Let's see. Well, I mean, it'd be 2,000 kilometers round trip. an easy pass before you go. Probably half the cost of tolls. Alright, bet. Oh my god, it's over there. Just before I went further. You can live in Jakey's shed. Bugs might drop something. These bugs even have a loot table. You like Toronto so much more. It's so much more amazing city. Like Toronto's like cool. There's a lot to do. But I don't really like the people. And the traffic and the cost of things. Toronto was all like, every restaurant in Toronto is abolishing tipping. We raise the price of food in restaurants to counter for tipping. Our servers are all getting raises. They all still expect tips. That was so long ago too. Like, I knew that they wouldn't abolish it. Bunch of liars. Yeah, that's true. It is a very walkable city. And like, even if something's like an hour walk away, it doesn't feel like you're walking for an hour. Which is really nice. Like, it feels like it's like a 15-minute walk. Toronto was cool 10 years ago? Yeah. Although walking in the winter is kind of ass, but in the summertime it feels like nothing. Amsterdam is a pretty walkable city too. Yeah. Oh, hi, Chris. Sorry. Am I AI? Yes. Just to go there and rent a Bixie bike and just bike around. Nice. I would not bike in Toronto. I didn't see any homeless people in Amsterdam when I was there. Rotterdam has so many. That sucks. It's kind of bad everywhere though now. Am I in debt? Yes. Heck. You have 23 Supras? Hello? I mean, I'd say Amsterdam, I saw at least like 5 bike accidents. But yeah, I felt really safe on the electric scooter in Italy. Like, I didn't think that I was gonna die at all. I was scared at first. I was like, Ryan, we're not doing that. Look at these drivers. And then I realized that the drivers are actually competent. But yeah, North America, no. You saw the video and that's what he said? Oh. Like, what? When'd you get 23 Supras? Everyone was on bikes when I was in... Yeah, I mean, it was like mostly bikes crashing into each other. While Ryan was getting his tattoo, me, PG, and Bonger were sitting on like a bench, and 2 bikes crashed into each other and nearly started fighting. They were yelling at each other in Dutch, and I was like, what are they saying? They're very angry. can bike 3 months out of a year and you think drivers are really gonna look out for you? Seriously. Even as a pedestrian, if a bike is on the sidewalk, I won't move out of the way for you. Go fuck yourself. This is a sidewalk. I'm that person. You get another tattoo when we go? Oh boy. Better start selling them feet pics to Cheek. Yeah, it's illegal here. So it was that day that I had my doctor's appointment and I went for blood work. Some dude was biking on the sidewalk and then he was going across the street and I was gonna cross the street and I was in the middle and I did not move over for him. And he nearly crashed into a pole. I was like, go fuck yourself. Get on the road. Put a helmet on, dumbass. Yeah, if it's kids, that's fine. Adults, though? Go fuck yourself. You're gonna get boobies for red light? You would not dare. Instead of Supras, it's gonna be R34s, bet. You do the same in the street with bikes. We have a lot of bike lanes, but... Delivery drivers on motorcycle scooters were all over the sidewalks in Toronto? Yeah. They don't give two shits. They have a whole bike path in the middle of the street. They redid our city and like made bike paths everywhere and like completely destroyed the traffic. Made it so bad. And it's like, what, you literally made bike paths for the 3 people that ride bicycles in the city? You will go to jail. Teehee. Yeah, like one time, and like the bikes don't even stop at stop signs. Once when I was in university, a bike didn't stop at a stop sign and they actually got pulled over by the cops and got a ticket. And it was happening right outside of our, my student house, and my one roommate came home and she was like, the cyclist got a fucking ticket for us, and she hated cyclists. And she went outside and was yelling, fuck yeah, I love the cops.
Not here.
Da 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 da. Runs away. This trash I've picked up. Da da do 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 do. Da 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 do. There's cyclists and normal people. Yeah. They're the ones that believe share the road means take up the entire road. 4 wheels. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. This way. Like your wheels, like you like your eyes in force. Hell yeah. Yay. Yay, money. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-bum. I think cyclists are a good example of how we do things in society now. These are virtue singles, and taxpayers fund all that and make their own lives miserable. Yeah, but it's not like the taxpayers get to choose. They're just gonna do what they want with everyone else's money. Then police shoot someone unarmed or act like shits. Have some bikers in the town and everyone be like, well, it ain't too bad though. I mean, Canadian police versus American police. But I don't know. Like, I feel like there's bad apples in everything, but it's not fair to generalize. Because not every cop is bad. Yeah. Ours actually just go and eat donuts. Canadian police horses. Our cops are on ponies. My little pony. My little pony. Always be in my heart. I'll be just like you. You had a donut today? The fuck? I want a donut. Bottled maple syrup is officially part of the gear. Yeah, when someone's acting out, they just give them a shot of maple syrup and say you look like you needed this. Calm the fuck down. Info, PP. Yeah, you know me. I do that too. Over the border, I just see a guy with the dogs. He said Canadian Border Patrol don't send their dogs to apprehend. The US does. They're more strict. Thought I heard dog barking. Like that. I've gotten two things to ID today. This is bad. You can run in here, just yell at you and give you a house or some shit. Yeah, and $80,000 a year. Woohoo! Down. Oh, Rune. Rich. Go this way. Found the butt maggot.
Impossible.
I'm coming up, so you better get this party started. Whack. No money, less problem. Mm-hmm. Happens. Everyone went to take a nap. Post-lunch nappies. Fantasy. What did I do? I don't know. Oh, hi, Kudo. Boop for Kudo. What up, dude? How you doing? Napped yesterday, not today. I napped last week. A lot.
Can't carry anymore.
Holding trash. Boop for Swabby. Hydrate. 20 to life. I'm running 1,000 Megalair runs. I don't know why. And my assassin was here. Those kiddo germs? Well, I don't think they brought them because Aubrey got sick too. She started feeling it Wednesday. And I was like, are you okay, Aubrey? And she's like, yeah. And then she didn't eat much dinner that night. And I was like, are you sure you're okay? She's like, I don't think I feel good. I'm like, oh boy. Average 100 a day? I can get like 30 a day. No, I think my average was like 47. But I started extremely late today. No. Schmuck lost the bet. But he didn't do them, so I'm doing them now. Haven't mathed the Pindle ones yet? No, because I was sick. I was not productive. And like now we're watching the twins. I was sick, so that's why I was mad I was sick, because I lost 3 whole days on productivity. Because like I slept all day. I could barely keep my eyes open because my face hurt so much. Too much toe talk today. Happens. Yep. Da, da, da. Furry Doc Martens. Are they furry inside or outside? It's cool. Thanks, Ravi. Smell you later, alligator. Inside they're lined with stuff? Ooh. I just replaced the insoles on my Bloodstones because my fuzz was gone completely. So I got new fuzzies again. Jake! Don't scare away Psychosa. No socks and boots, you animal. I'm unscarable. Bet. Cheek will test those limits now. Orby still awake? What are you doing? I'm on level 3. Okay. Nope. Definitely not worthwhile. Same, Orby. You got any ZZ Quill or something? You're on that ZZ Quill? Surprisingly awake? Oh no. Kenny lives for that shit. You make me too groggy when you wake up and feel worse than you are now. True. Especially if you're losing sleep time. Do you need me to sing you a lullaby? Is Psychosa a cool one? Yeah, she is. My soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. Oh dear lord. Do you want a Polish one instead? It's also about cats. Las kotek na płotek I mrugał. To ładna piosenka, niedługa. Niedługa, nie krótka, a sam raz. Zaśpiewaj koteczku jeszcze raz. She's alright. So Psychosa says she's sometimes cool. Did I scare everyone away? Dolrune! Sorry, my singing voice is horrible. Thanks for the biddies, Orby! It's wieners. Da, 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 da. You're scared? Scared of what? Cheeks, cheeks? Am I singing? Da na 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 na. Hey, it's the hole that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. Bet. And you don't have to worry about me screaming because I'll never find anything. Dottie had the apple bottom jeans. Jeans, boots with the fur, with the fur. The whole club was looking at her. She hit the flow. Next thing you know, shawty got low, 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 low. A never-ending hole. It sounds scary. Yeah. It's the never-ending hole. Yeah. Almost got 20 in today. Almost done. No regrets. But I should what? Stomach's upset now. I think I ate too many cheese curds. I should have regrets. No regrets. Down, down. Stomach throwing gang signs again? Yeah. I kind of feel nauseous. I swear to God. If I I'll be fine. Or else. I sound snuffy? Yeah. I'm very stuffy. There's a lot of snot in my nose holes. I did it. What's happening over there? What if he sucks out my brain? Thanks for the lurk, Jakey. Think I'm going the wrong way. My sinus cysts are probably inflamed. Or whatever. My insides are lumpy. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, hi, Rye. Duh, dude. Wow. Could have made this so much less suffering for me. Heavy gloves. Please be good. A lot of strength, though. Well, you know, killing things and stuff. Ow. Dun, 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 dun. Listen, if you want my snot, $50 a Kleenex. Whoops. Which didn't like your typo. Fetching a premium before Christmas. Gift it to your favorite incel this Christmas. Da, 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 da. Yes, at Christmas. I've done it before. Your hands were just like over one spot on the keyboard. Or one hand was over. Involuntary celibate. Incel. That's why they're angry. They don't always have to be visually ugly. They could have an ugly personality. I think women owe them something. Incel, not angry. I feel like there's levels. But I'm a nice guy. I deserve sex. I mean... yeah, but there's still more to it. Da, 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 da. Unless you're married, then it's illegal. Wait, what's illegal? Oh, to get a girlfriend if you're married? I mean, I don't think it's illegal. But if your wife don't agree with it, then illegal in your marriage. Oof. Oh no, virus. Yeah, I do not owe the guy that has subbed twice in the past 3 years one-on-one Discord calls and gaming time. No. Do you have someone that's doing that to you? You did in the past? Oof. Okay, I had someone write me a love letter. And they said in it that Ryan is a stinky boy. Yup. Is incel a bad word? Yes. I guess. It's an insult. How did this person know that? They just thought Ryan looked stinky. Insolent. So you shouldn't call yourself that? No. But I mean, if you're doing it as a joke, sure. Like how people call themselves idiots, I guess. But the name? Yeah, but there's like more to it. Do you open door for woman and say, and when she doesn't say thank you, you go, I mean, people are assholes if they so, or she says thank you and you're like, give me sex now. Yes, Finn? Thanks, Finn. Appreciate you. Open the door now, show Bob's. Sex now? Don't tell Mrs. Finn. Only hang out with chicks these days and they haven't fled yet. I feel like you probably don't have incel energy. This is joke be cool. Thin man, the funny man. Boots. Whack. Whacker than whack. Money. No. It means involuntary celibate. I feel like incel would be the opposite spectrum of a simp. Simp is like, what's not platonic? What's the word that I'm looking for? Is this hardcore ladder? No, it's hardcore non-ladder. What's the one-way friendship? Or whatever? Not friendship. Simp was short for simpleton. Not platonic. Platonic is like non-romantic friendship. No, 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 no. Parasocial. Simp is when they're like super parasocial and they would like literally die for you. Yeah. Yeah, parasocial. Bend over backwards with no reciprocation. Yeah. Whereas incels like more angry and they demand things. Yeah, no teleport allowed. Do only running. I mean, a virgin isn't necessarily bad, but involuntary celibate. Both things are equally weird though, especially on here. Yeah, but sometimes simps can be more harmless versus incels. But you're not Angie. I don't get it. Do you demand sex from any woman that looks at you? You explain it to Finn, but then he's still like, I just pay them. So you're a simp. No, because they're opposite ends of the spectrum. One's nice and one's mean. They're on the same spectrum, but one's mean and one's nice. The simps are nicer. I don't know if that could, I guess that could apply. Da, da, da. I mean, I feel like they're both involuntarily celibate, but one's mean. What do you call guys that are afraid, neither nice or mean? Afraid. Da, 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 da. What's not to get? Be afraid to if you saw today's single world. Yeah. Online dating sounds like the worst thing ever. It's just so superficial. It's not my choice. But do you demand sex from do you believe that every woman should be having sex with you? Oh, Mega! What up? How you doing? See, that's what makes you not an incel. It's only part of the definition. The words... Yeah, but that's only part of the definition. That's just what birthed the word incel. Oh, hi, Chris. The cows. The cows are coming home? Am I real? Yes. Are you real? My AI bot filling in for me. I should get one. Cows are never coming home. You started yelling first. Hard to determine if you're real or not. Well, Chris kinda sus. You don't fit the full description. God damn it, Cheek. There's more to the description. Whee! She orange. Bye, Psychosa. Good luck, have fun. Thanks for dropping by. Are we talking about incels now? Cheek is trying to understand because he thinks he is one based on part of the definition. If I'm a beige cow, I'm an asshole. Wait. You have to be an asshole? No, yeah, if you're a beige cow, you have an asshole. What do you not get? How many times do I have to explain the definition to you? Yeah, but it doesn't define it fully. I feel like that one Terminator that was in the one Christian Bale Terminator. You're a Terminator. Why did they name it that then? Because it worked. Why not just call them dickheads? Because dickheads is a whole different thing. All women must acknowledge you? No! Damn it, I acknowledged him. Chris answering his own questions. Dun, 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 dun. Like how real people. Yeah. We basically started making fun of them. Well, it's... What's too complicated? I asked you a question. Do you demand sex from every living female creature? We're creatures now. It mirrors my actions. Only on run 138 because these take so long. And I chatted for 2 whole hours before starting today. And I didn't stream for 3 days last week. No, because they are demanding sex and they're not getting it, so they're involuntarily celibate. Thank you. It do be pretty cool. They think they deserve... Yeah, no sex, no girlfriend. Celibate means no sex. What are you talking about? Cheek is trying to wrap his head around the meaning of incel. You have sex. He's good! The Frenchman was confused, but he's good now. Proud of you, Cheek. I'm not an incel. Incel's a kind of margarine. Totally. Frenchie got baguetted. Spaghetti! No, everyone's an adult. There's a word for single in French is célibataire. Oh. So you were comparing it to the French word. I see. That must mean single. Nope. You mean celibate even if it's involuntary without being an incel? That's just called a dry steak. It happens. Streak a steak? Like, I can read. Dry steak. I mean, it is dry, isn't it? I think this might be my last run. Maybe one more. We'll see. I have to go get the twins. The French offend Finn. Yeah. They get picked up tomorrow night. It's been a long week. Mm-hmm. I don't know. You think? No children, just a French man. Listen, Finn, Napoleon II. I don't know if Napoleon was cool. Maybe if he was a little taller. We listen and we don't judge. Just kidding. Even worse. Mm-hmm. Very uncool behavior from a short person. One time we told Hillary that she has Napoleon complex. And she didn't know who Napoleon was. And she didn't get it. I started laughing so hard. What do you sniff when you're sick? Vicks. I shoved a lot of it up my nose. Wait, Bagel Boss? That's a new one to me. She didn't know who Napoleon was. He must have missed that day in high school when they taught about him. Worst area ever for your summon, Necro? Yeah, I bet. The skellies be running into each other and shit. Breaking on my damn pots. I don't know. I haven't gotten good drops at all, so... Napoleon wasn't short. Napoleon was 5'2", which is shorter than me. I'm just doing 1,000 Mega Layer runs because I hate myself. No, he was 5'2". Oh. He was French 5. Why is French 5'2"? Okay, so he was 5'6". Okay. He was taller than me, but he's still short. Why do the French have their own fucking measurements? Called pouce. 30 was around average height for men around the time. I guess 5'6" was around average height for men around the time. Alright, let's see if I can get one more out before I gotta go. Everyone's taller than me? No, my friend's shorter than me. Pouce. What was he talented at? Comes from British propaganda? Oh. Oh, it's the British's fault. Now you're short and less tall? Hmm. Damned. There's so many bugs. Lethal. Lethal's going postal. Sounds complicated. True. From the hole. Right, shit. I got like 4 minutes. Brain massage? There. I am level 92. The same bridge or a different bridge? Probably the same bridge. Thanks, Liv. Harry the platypus? The same thing. Dun, dun. I feel like unhacked. French brain massage. True. Hack the planet. Do all the things. I hate the butt bugs. When a mommy bridge and a daddy bridge love each other very much, they get super wasted, and through caution to the wind, they shift so I can fucking fly. Whee! Zoidberg. Whoop, 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 whoop. Never did live, always shorts. What about pants? Ew. Finn's happy now. 30 to life again. Copy paste. Incel. Why you no give me sex, woman? Lethal driving off a bridge. Whee! Listen, sometimes you gotta wear pants. Da, da, da. Where is the stupid hole? I just wasted 3 of my 4 minutes. No pants, only undies. But my knees are cold. Da, 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 da. Cold knees, cold knees, cold knees. Ethrune, I'm rich. Oop. Into the hole. The plague? I have the plague. You want some? I cough in your general direction. Oops. Oop! I made it in the hole. I have a very long time ago. Alright, we did it. Remind me of that scene. Da, da, da. It's the whatchamacallit. Oop for mango. Alright, gang. I gotta go get my nieces from school. My body hurts. I'm not used to sitting anymore. Boop for Schwabby. Boop for Finn. I'm dizzy. Peace out, Boy Scout. Yeah, I gotta go. Boop for Finn. Boop for Schwabby. Alright. Glad to not be an insult. You did it. Boop for Finn. Alright, thanks for hanging out, guys. I'll see you tomorrow with some more degeneracy, I guess. Bye!